Meeting your season goal comes with higher rewards.
Tonight, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Tonight, it's our first Monday night game of the new season, and we've got a good one coming up between the Baltimore Ravens and the Las Vegas Raiders. Here's Smith to return it. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So now the Ravens getting ready for their first go on offense. They're led onto the field by their big mobile quarterback. He can throw it, he can run it, Colin Kaepernick. On play action, it's Kaepernick rolling to his right. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. Broke a tackle, but not much room there ultimately. Just up past the 25 and no further. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. It's the former Patriot Devin McCourty. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Now Jones. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. And they'll run it. This is James Robinson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Now a first carry for their fullback. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal.
As diverse as the running game has become in the NFL, there's still a place for the fullback position. And on that play, he gained nice yardage.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
Well, all offseason, probably a lot of thought goes into that first drive of week 1. They didn't get the touchdown, but at least they got something.
And what I like about it is that they didn't overthink it, because you're exactly right. A lot goes into the offseason, the preseason, to get to that first drive of the regular season. They went right downfield, mission accomplished, points on the board.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Desmond King picks it, and the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Wow, So wipe out the INT, roughing the passer. What a disaster.
An absolute disaster, and you hope their lockers are not right next to each other for the postgame. Safe to say one is not buying the other dinner.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. James Conner taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
They finished off their opening drive of the campaign with a field goal on the last drive. Now they'll search for a touchdown here on this go-around. 1st and 10.
Jones throw into the hands of Kirk.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Throwing Jones. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. From the gun, Jones. And this is going to be incomplete. That makes them now 0 for 2 here in the first quarter on 3rd down conversions.
And now they'll look to their defense because they need them to step up so they don't fall further behind here in the early going.
Here's the veteran punter Lee as he sends this one away. It'll be a 39-yard punt, 4 on the return, and the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. On 1st down, Kaepernick. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping it. His eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
To throw, Kaepernick. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
7 yards to pick up there.
To throw, Kaepernick sliding out of the pocket. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Conner going to get it again on 2nd down.
And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. Play action. Now Kaepernick out to his left. Caught. Kelsey left side. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field. And a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Ravens will extend their lead.
So a good start to the campaign so far for them here in week 1.
Yeah, all the things that you dreamed about in April and May and that you worked on in July and August, getting ready for this game, it's all coming together so far.
Tucker with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So that drive in total 8 plays, and it's capped off with a Ravens touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go.
They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
Credit the sack there to Chandler Jones.
2020 wasn't the year that Chandler Jones would normally have because of a biceps injury. Only 1 sack in the 5 games played, but he had 17 sacks in 2017, 19 in 2019. Let's play some numerology here. Can he have 21 in 2021?
That'll get a little bit back, give him 5 on the run, and they'll be left with a 3rd and 13. Back to throw. Jones. Open man is Howard, the tight end. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down. Here's Andy Lee now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And just a net of 31 here. 40-yard punt, 9 on the return. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
On 2nd down, Connor looking for space. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Throwing now is Kaepernick. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the 1st.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
He'll get this to Connor underneath.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it a 2nd down. Shotgun snap now for Kaepernick. Flushed out right. This complete to Lockett. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 33. To throw is Kaepernick. They'll roll him out right. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Working with his 2nd and 4. Now Cap, he's going to look to run.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And it'll be 4th down. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And they will stretch the lead now to 17-3.
So 3 points there, and they continue to build this first half lead.
Yeah, every little bit helps. And the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25.
So out come the Raiders. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. and that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Meanwhile, Jones' throw complete here, pulled in by Howard.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short. And we remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll hand things off to the coach, Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have a look back at a very intriguing opening weekend in the NFL.
Jones throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back. Here's Jones on 1st and 10.
They're going for Howard, but the pass intercepted.
Picked off at the 45.
When the rookie QB gets his first touchdown pass, that's one you put in the trophy case. First career interception, that's going to be one he wants to forget.
Yeah, and he's not going to go ask for the football, right? You can keep that one. The key for him, what does he learn from it? When he watches the tape, does he have an answer right now where he already understands what mistake he made? That's what the coaches are going to want to know, and that's what they'll grill him on and see how he grows from it.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
He'll buy some time right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And quickly they get to the line. Here's Kaepernick to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down. Kaepernick going to throw. And it's complete, right back in the hands of Smith. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Devontae Smith
with his first career touchdown and his first career.
Game. And the Ravens are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. 5 plays there on that drive, and it's capped off by the Baltimore score. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. In second quarter, they're down big already.
He's struggling as well. They've got to find something here. He's got to find something on this drive.
And sometimes you take on all that extra pressure on yourself, and maybe you have to disperse it a little bit. Lean on some other people, lean on your teammates, find someone who can take the pressure off and get the ball in their hands for a while.
Or this, if he doesn't, this is getting out of hand, or it could get worse. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He finds his tight end, Howard. That's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. A gain of 6 there on first. From the 44, Jones. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 26. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. He hit his first. Now this from 43. And this one is going to just tuck into the bottom left corner as he gets it to go. So we reach halftime here at our first Monday Nighter of the season, as we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll get started out in Texas, NRG Stadium in Houston, where you see the final score there. Matt Ryan, 2 touchdown passes, as his guys are able to get the victory in their season opener. From there, we head up to Kansas City to check on the Chiefs at Arrowhead. And they were winners in that ball game over the visiting Cleveland Browns. Jamison Crowder, well over 100 yards receiving with 3 touchdown catches. Lastly, we head to the Gulf Coast and check on the Bucs at home in Tampa. And they were winners in their ball game over the visiting Dallas Cowboys. Kyler Murray, 4 touchdown passes in the victory. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. McKenzie will not return this, and it will be brought out to the 25. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3.
And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Now we've got whistles, and the man slow to get up here is Jones.
Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Looking to throw. Jones. He's got his tight end over the middle, O.J. Howard. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Off play action. Jones. To the sideline, and oh, that's well done. Able to drag the feet. He's going to have the first down. And it's Graham here, the one who is still down. And looks like he's in some pain.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas.
After this. They'll run on first down. Robinson, and he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Jones working the middle here. That's complete to Sample, the tight end. A nice throw right there, and these fans getting their first look at their QB1 of the future. And I'd imagine it's got to be a big plus for him to get his first start here in front of that home crowd.
I know there's a school of thought about getting your first start away from home so you don't have the extra pressure of that crowd behind you. But I say ride the wave, embrace it. Go ahead and play to that level, and I think it's going to benefit him in the long run.
On first down, it's Robinson. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jones out to the left there and complete to Howard. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. Looking to throw. Jones. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And for the moment, this will be a first down. But we have a marker on the field. Let's see if this stands. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Here's Andy Lee now as he's on to punt for Las Vegas. Returnable for Lockett. So holding there on the return, and that'll back him up to start the next drive.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy call right there, partner. I think when the officials look in their manual and see the expression jersey getting pulled, that's a flag coming out every time.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Connor again.
Something to watch here in week 1 of the season, tackling. Because you and I both know that in the preseason, a lot of these guys don't play a whole lot. Plus the intensity and the speed really ratchets up on opening week.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 6. Now they'll throw with Kaepernick. Rolling to his right. Open man is Asiasi, the tight end.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Here's Kaepernick. That's complete to Turner. Oh, what a juke into space. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 28.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
And they'll get this down to the 10. 51 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. James Conner, already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend, as the Ravens push further out in front. Tucker with the extra point, and they open the lead up now to 25. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was a touchdown run by James Conner that was the exclamation mark. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point. From the 29, Jones. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Jones. Got a man. It's Brown. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now Jones on 1st down. This will be caught once again by Brown. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Again, he'll drop to throw. He finds Robinson. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 1. Back to throw again. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. Past the 20. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them to the punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front of the national audience. That's out wide here for Robinson. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Off the play fake, Jones. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. The Raiders on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Oh, Jones has just thrown his 3rd interception. It's Chris Harris with a pick. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick six makes that scoreboard even more lopsided.
I remember talking with a guy in the league, and I said, what do you do when the game's like this? You know, it's pretty much over. You ready to go to the bench and hang out? He said, oh, heck no. I want to stay on the field. I might get some stats. Might get a pick or two.
You like being out there at the end of these wide margins.
When they have to throw it, that gives you more opportunities to go get it.
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And whatever promise they showed in the preseason has not translated into week one because they have not been particularly competitive here at home, no less. So these fans just kind of beside themselves right now. Catch number 100 for his career right there, and it's good enough to keep the chains moving. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jones, that's caught by Howard. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. This will be 3rd and 5. They'll look to throw again. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Able to get there and pick it. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. The utter domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know what more we can say all around about their performance.
Well, it certainly feels in this game like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap because they have really struggled to make headway through the air.
So give them the yardage on the pass and half the distance to the goal line.
Because they're inside the 30, so now you don't march off the full 15, right? You have half the distance to the goal. In any event, that's precious real estate given up.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
To the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. Now they tried to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be 3rd down. Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Kaepernick sliding out of the pocket. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. Jones now from the gun on 3rd down. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Here's Andy Lee now as he's on to punt for Vegas. This is taken at the 23. Just a net of 34 there following a punt of 44 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They start the drive with Connor. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
He'll dump this one off to Connor. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Kaepernick, they're going for it on 4. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. So they were really trying to put the nail in the coffin there already with this lead here in the 4th, but they didn't get it.
Guaranteed, it's not going to be a fun handshake in the postgame, right? You just know that there's going to be some bad blood there. And I know if we go to the postgame press conferences, the winning coach, you know what he's going to say, why he did it? We need the points, okay? Because you never know at the end of the year if points are going to come into the tiebreaker if we're trying to get into the playoffs. That's always the standard justification. At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Jones to throw on 3rd down. And my goodness, another interception. Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Ravens are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Kaepernick looking to throw. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down. A quick throw out to Lockett. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
Well, partner, nothing but praise from me for this offense. They have been tremendous all night long. They knew what they had to do to unlock the defense. And let's face it, this has been a master class in offensive football that we've been here to witness.
79 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And he gets it down to the 32. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. To throw, it's Kaepernick. Escaping the pressure. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg for this. This was the old NFL record distance for decades, a 63-yard attempt. And the kick is good, so you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Ravens, it's a fantastic start as they roll to a blowout victory here in the season opener. And they'll return home next week to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, for Las Vegas, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll try to rebound next week as they head to Heinz Field to take on the Steelers. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank
Tonight, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports. It's the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland and M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, you look at this Raven team as they get ready here. They come in off a good win on the road, and now they hit the home opener at 1-0.
And the offense last week, they had things humming. If you're a defensive player, you may get overshadowed a little bit, but you're really buoyed by what your offense is doing.
And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. So here come the Chiefs for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback in his 10th NFL season now, a two-time Pro Bowler, Kirk Cousins.
And he said he was feeling good in the lead up to the season, and he proved it in a big way in week 1 with 4 touchdown passes. Had the offense moving at peak efficiency right at the start of the year. Awfully impressive.
A first down throw for Cousins. He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Cousins to throw it. Got his man. That's Joe Fordson. And, Charles, this defense, they know that they've got their work cut out for them. Here's a quarterback coming off a game in which he threw 4 touchdowns. And they've watched the tape all week. They've seen it, but what can they do differently?
I think they've got to approach it like a pitcher facing a really hot batter. Get him uncomfortable in the box. Change speeds, change locations, change the pitches you throw at him. So show different coverages, blitz sometimes, drop back other times. Just don't let him get comfortable or let him get into rhythm.
The numbers on the ground for Gibson a week ago. 18 carries, 87 yards.
Well, they set a nice tone in week 1. He's among the leading rushers in the league. I think that they continue to feed him the football and continue to establish the running game so they can get the play action and throw the ball deep later on.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Working out of the gun, Cousins. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Got a man. It's Waddle, complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First down. Here's Cousins. He gets it to Thomas. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Cousins. Open man is Waddle, complete.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what their opening script would be, even though we don't know the exact play calls. That looks a lot like what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
It really does. And in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on that opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are, and you know what else is happening now? They're gaining information. They're gaining knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only are they being successful on this drive, they're filing things away for future drives in this game.
The 13th play now coming on this opening drive. Here's 3rd down. Now Cousins throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Cousins. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Jalen Waddle with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Chiefs take it right down and score on the opening drive. Parkey with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So that one a 13-play drive in total. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. To throw, Kaepernick. They'll roll him out right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space. On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Throwing on first down is Kaepernick. Eluding the pressure right. Finds his running back, James Conner. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A big play that time on a catch and run.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll run here with Conner. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. He'll buy some time right. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down. They'll run for it with Conner. And he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. The run on 4th and goal from the 4 is stopped short. And the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs. Out of his end zone, Cousins to the right side and complete to Thomas. That catch good for only a couple.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Just a couple on the ground there. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 6. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. On 3rd down, Cousins. Thomas has got it, complete. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So that last play gives him a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Here's Cousins. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
And that's all about recognition right there, because he's got to go from pass rush mode to pursuit mode, what defensive line coaches like to call retracing. And he's able to retreat and make the tackle for just a short gain.
On 2nd down now, it's Gibson. And the running lane's non-existent in this 1st half as they'll stop him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. Now Cousins. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Denico Autry. He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. Here's Ty Long now to punt this one away. Back deep, the former All-Pro Tyler Lockett. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. And that'll be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Rolling to his right.
How many times do we hear that 3rd down may be the most important down in football, and there's no better example than what we just saw right there. Forced to scramble, knows where the 1st down marker is, dives for it, and gets it. What a big-time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key 1st down.
Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. Just they move, and they know it affects the defense, because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
On 1st and 10 is Conner. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line.
40 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Partner, in our years together, we've never really run into a player that's admitted a doubt or a lack of confidence, right? But right now, I'm just wondering about that interior.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Devin Asiasi.
His first touchdown of the new season. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Justin Tucker for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told, and it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Igbenogany elects not to return it. The football will come out to the 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. To throw again on 2nd down. Cousins on the catch. It's Crowder. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And Thomas has it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. There again is Thomas. They've gone to him a lot. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And his throw here is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Cousins on 3rd and 2. Off to Thomas on the left side. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. On 1st and 10, Cousins. That's to Waddle on the quick slant. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Cousins now. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And now in timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. The kick by Parkey is good, and that will do it for this first half. There you have it. Halftime quickly over. 3rd quarter, here we go. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Here's Smith to return it. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
On play action, it's Kaepernick. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. They tried the throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Here's Kaepernick to throw. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
And that one was a lot of fun right there, because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the broken tackle. And the last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. To throw, Kaepernick. Flush to his right. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 30. Now a play fake. Kaepernick sliding out of the pocket. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Kaepernick. And that is incomplete. The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there. And now it's 4th down. Here's Justin Tucker now for the Raven field goal try. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. And that will knot us up at 10. So they come away from this opening drive of the 3rd quarter with only 3, but it does draw them even.
Yeah, and that has to be job 1, doesn't it? A touchdown definitely would have been nice. We know that. But here, you get back on even terms, and now you've got most of the second half to try and get yourself into a position to win.
Benogany elects not to return it. The football will come out to the 25-yard line. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. And their 3-point halftime lead gone now, back to a tie game. But, Charles, I don't imagine that changes too much for this offense.
I would agree. I don't think it changes much at all, whether it's a 3-point lead or a tie game. They know they have their work cut out for them, and they were going to run their offense in the same vein.
Play action now. Cousins. And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing is Cousins. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw is Cousins. He'll find Bateman once more. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. They'll throw again. Cousins. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. They'll run with Gibson. And Gibson looking for some kind of opening, but he has none. They rally up to stop him short of the marker. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down. Here's Ty Long now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. On play action, it's Kaepernick. Buying time to his left. Gets around him. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
And that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
And he whips that one incomplete there. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target. And it's 3rd and short. They'll roll him out right. That's complete right side to Asiasi. And he will have a Ravens first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 45-yard line. He's going deep for Brown.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Kaepernick to throw again. And this will be swung out here for Conner. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. They fake the give. Now Kaepernick. They'll find his tight end here, Asiasi. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
He'll buy some time right. He'll dump this one off to Conner. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Kaepernick going to throw. Flushed out right. Open man is Asiasi, the tight end. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. Play action. Now Kaepernick. Throw left side here, taken in by Asiasi, the tight end. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now it appears we've got a Chief moving pretty gingerly down there. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. Oh, he bowls over it. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after. After this break, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Once again, it's Conner. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Kaepernick now on the keeper. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Colin Kaepernick. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Ravens have broken the tie. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes it a 17-10 score. So that drive spans 13 plays. And it was capped off by the quarterback sneak for 6. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken in at the 3. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Throwing, Cousins. That's into the hands of Fortson. And I think the ball's out, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S, ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock. Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
66 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short after
The incompletion on first down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
Escaping the pressure right. Man open left side is Brown. And he will have a Ravens first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now Kaepernick. Smith catches left side. And the Ravens are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Conner. And he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. James Conner, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Ravens are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was a touchdown run by James Conner that was the exclamation mark. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Noah Igbenogany from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
You always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and bunch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you. They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Cousins from the gun on 3rd. They'll check that down to Gibson out of the backfield. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 3 yards all they can muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Desperation time. Cousins on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. They'll start with the option. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Conner on the read option. And room there to work it inside the 25. 77 yards on the ground for him so far.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Kaepernick to throw for it on 4th. And down inside the 15 he goes.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
Chris Jones, the all-pro defensive tackle, there to make the play defensively. Conner going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Ravens on 3rd down. They've been really good, converting 7 of their 10 tries. This time it's 3rd and 3. Eluding the pressure right. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Tyler Lockett there to make the grab. And the Ravens are on their way to a 2-0 start. Tucker now for the extra point. Fake it, and he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Another not asked,
asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
Igbinoghene elects not to return it. The football will come out to the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Now this one complete on the slant route. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Cousins now to throw on 1st down. He's got Thomas yet again complete. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Back-to-back gains of 17, and they are really on the march now. It's a 1st down. This will be caught. It's Waddle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 1st down. Here's Cousins. He gets it to Thomas. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. Now we've got whistles, and the man slow to get up here is Jones. We'll check on his status when we get back. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Open man is Bateman. It's complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Rashad Bateman with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Chiefs have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Parkey adds the extra point, and that cuts this lead down to 13. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. So 2 scores down, time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And who's got it? I think the Ravens do, yes. And they're going to win this football game. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Again, it's Connor. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. On the handoff, Connor, and he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. Three yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's a handoff to Connor. Shrugs him off. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. James Conner with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Ravens have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Conner going to try and run it. Looking like they're well on their way to a 2-0 start. All smiles right now on that sideline, isn't it?
As well there should be. It's hard to win a game in the NFL. We hear it all the time. We know that it's difficult. But guess who's smiling? But inside is thinking 24-hour rule because we're going to have to play again next week.
Boss man.
Oh, without a doubt. The head coach, he wants them to feel good, but at the same time, find a way to keep improving.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. And what a catch there by Crowder. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. A first down throw for Cousins. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
So for Baltimore, it's a win here in their home opener as they
These players are on the last year of their contract.
today. From London, England, it's the NFL International Series on EA Sports.
Strap in. This will be a good one. 2 one-loss teams getting together as they're underway on EA Sports. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a good return up past the 30, but was it aided by an illegal block or a hold? Let's see. So that will push him back.
And now we know why I had a little extra space to run, don't we? An illegal block in the back, that penalty will move them back.
On 1st and 10, it's Ryan. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The numbers for Ridley a week ago. 6 catches, 115 yards, and a touchdown.
Having a nice season. Number 8 in the league in receiving yards. And not just making his team happy, but anyone.
And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. For a run, show Fatukasi. What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11. After the sack on 1st down, Ryan nowhere to go here. He lost the football, but the Falcons were able to recover, so they will keep possession. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
And then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as he'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. On 4th down, the Falcons send out Sterling Hoffrichter to punt. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. Out right around the 39. The numbers for him from a week ago: 20 carries, 79 yards, and a touchdown.
And they love what they've got in him. He's the number 4 rusher in the league right now, so you know that you have to account for him on defense, which means you can play complementary football as well. Throw the play action, get it out to the wide receivers, because they should have some open space, because the defense will key on him.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
And a solid run down inside the 30. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Well, this defense for the Falcons, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Washington.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers. 3 of them, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. To throw is Wilson. Over the middle, complete. That's Carter. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 4th down.
A short gain that doesn't get them the 1st down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. We're scoreless after 1. 5. yards from the end zone, 1st and goal. Going to give this time to the tailback. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
He'll try again. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. A great effort there. His 6th touchdown of the season as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. So that one a long 11-play drive, and it ends with a 3-yard scoring run. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. And they come into this one riding that nice long win streak. And remember, next weekend is an open week for them. So if they can get the win here, a lot of momentum into that time off.
It certainly is. And if you're wondering if anybody's saying, boy, this is coming at a bad time, we want to keep playing, the answer can be yes. Because when teams are on a hot streak, they want to keep going. But what the veterans are telling the young guys in the locker room, an open week is always good, guys. Take it and let's go with it. But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. And he'll give it here to his running back. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he gets it down to the 32. 61 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff looking right. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Wilson now off the bootleg. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You got to give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now they try the right side here. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Michael Kendricks, the linebacker, there to get him down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It'll be a gain of 2. And speaking of 2s, it'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. Steps away to his left.
And that's disappointing for the defense. They had the advantage, had excellent coverage all over the field, but they let him get away, scramble, and pick up a 1st down, and inside the...
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Jets will extend their lead. Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time in the ball game.
And, Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot.
But and now they're going to fake it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit. hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead, and oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. Davis fighting. He loses the football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
And now before the ball changes hands, we're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled.
Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Marcus May with a pick. And the return will stop right around the 25.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And they see right through that defensively, as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Steps away.
There's the tight end. This is Landry.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson rolling to his right. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown.
Zach Wilson,
as the first half is winding down.
and the Jets will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end. And that one goes virtually nowhere. Trying to fake extra point, but nothing comes of it.
I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number one, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number two, if you are going to go for two, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
But just 18 seconds remain till halftime as they come up on 1st and 10. Out comes Calvin Ridley and the offense for their next drive. They've got to be thinking, how can we get him a little bit more involved here? Second quarter, you're down, and really, he's been out of the mix.
I would agree with that, and oftentimes you hear, well, we're just taking what the defense is giving us, but sometimes that's just not good enough. Sometimes you have to take what you want, and that means getting him the football.
Yeah, so far just a single catch in this game.
And yet again, Ryan is intercepted.
Picked up by Steven Nelson.
And the Jets are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Airing one out for Crowder. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
So we've reached halftime with the visiting Jets on top. As it's time now to send you back stateside to Orlando, Florida, and check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you, too, in just a bit. But first, let's get everybody caught up with what's going on around the NFL here in Week 5. We'll start up in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. Chris Carson, a touchdown run in the victory. Lastly, let's check on one final game for you. And you can see they are scoreless as they play the second quarter. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. Returnable here for Davis. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. So here are the Jets now to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Got an open man, Keelan Cole. Escapes the defender. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
Watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Looking at it from the defense's perspective, they could have really used the football to try to start eating into this deficit.
Yeah, because now possession's so crucial at this stage of the game. And when you've got an opportunity to hop on a turnover and you don't get it, you can feel the frustration all the way up here.
And the offense, they're living right now. Another bounce and break that goes their way. Play action. It's Wilson. He's got Herndon, his tight end. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down. And to give this time to the tailback. And he will have a 1st down at about the 21-yard line. The 71 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Right back to him on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves and start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Obviously, a big play was needed, and you can see his eyes light up as he realized there's absolutely no one in front of him. And he takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a 1st down, but a big gain to boot.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Flush to his right. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Zach Wilson. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that will bump the lead up to 26. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense. They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Carl Lawson able to record his 5th sack of the season. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Ryan going to give this to Davis. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 7 on the carry, but they'll need to double that here. It's 3rd and 14. Ryan. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Throwing now, Ryan on 1st down. Quick hitter here. It's complete. 3 yards the gain there. Second down. Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Davis. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a third and about 5. Here's Ryan to throw. Getting this ball out wide for Davis. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll run with Davis. It's a first down and more for Davis. Touchdown, Falcons! Mike Davis, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that'll make this a 19-point ball game. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Jets have got it. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
And he'll give it here to his running back. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second. The Jets on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They stop him a yard shy. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. And this one too low.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
To throw again on 2nd down. Ryan. Throw right side, caught by Davis. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Ryan. Throw over the middle, going to be caught here by Pitts. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Again, Ryan. That's brought in by Davis over the middle. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 13-yard line. Now a handoff to Davis. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Touchdown, Falcons! Kyle Pitts, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons have got it back to a two-score game here in the fourth.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Jets have got it. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Falcons going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. A pretty nice, strong run, but can't break away. Down just inside the 30. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down. Now the Jets will call on the field goal unit here. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. Gonzalez's kick is good. And that will make this now a 15-point advantage. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, got points, so while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Matt Ryan and the Falcons getting ready to go again here on offense. And those numbers, they kind of tell the story of his game so far. Started off not so hot, now he's really heated up.
And remember, he signed up for duty as the guy who leads the team, right? The field general, the signal caller. So when things go rocky early, he can't just exit out and ask someone else to pick things up. He's got to do it himself, and that's what he's done here in this game.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. And that's complete to Davis. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Time a factor as Ryan will hustle him to the line. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
Well, I was was watching him in warm-ups, and he hit a 62-yarder that hit the crossbar and went over this one a little bit inside of that, but not enough leg.
And the difference is what?
Well, your live conditions, right?
Live conditions, game conditions are a whole lot different than practice, where you just pop it up there, no rush, no pressure. I think maybe that takes a couple of yards away from you when you have to do it when it's real.
Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you. I have to say, I am impressed at your discipline, because you came here and you said you were not going to eat any of the media buffet. You made it to the end. You didn't consume a single calorie.
I appreciate that. What you missed is me going to the concession stand outside of your eyesight and getting it done that way. Look, I mean, they were serving the good stuff. I had to do it.
Oh, man, but you're svelte, in good shape, but yeah, you cheated a little bit. We'll let it slide.
I appreciate that. Always a pleasure to work with you.
So for the Jets, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1. And now it's off to Heathrow as they get set to fly back to the U.S. in a couple hours. Meanwhile, for Atlanta.
Coming up on next week's slate of NFL games, we've got the AFC East matchup between the New England Patriots and the New York Jets. So we figured, hey, why not do a little did you know about the shared history of these two franchises? In fact, these teams have been part of the same division since their inception, all the way back in 1960. And as you might expect, they didn't even have the same names back then. They were known as the Boston Patriots and the New York Titans. Actually, they weren't even part of the NFL at that point. They were both charter members of the AFL. Of course, by the time New York won its first and only Super Bowl, they'd been renamed the Jets, and behind Broadway Joe's famous guarantee, hoisted the Lombardi Trophy in 1969. As for the Patriots, they didn't win a single NFL playoff game until 1985 when they defeated, you guessed it, the Jets. You see, it all comes full circle. But what?
Hey, almost right over here, I caught your interview with Anthony Davis. Awesome part. That's a pretty tough act to follow, though.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't strike me as a guy who's all that concerned with having to follow anyone else. Am I right?
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Hey, at least that was the way it seemed back in April when you were here with Jordan. Where is she, by the way? I was expecting her to join us again.
Nah. She's been out at college games every weekend, scouting potential new clients. She already forgot about me.
Yeah, I somehow doubt that. So, you tell me, what are we talking about once we get rolling? Just some general rookie season discussion?
I'll leave that up to you. I wouldn't expect you to step in the huddle call the plays, so I won't try to do your job.
Okay, valid point. So, anything that's off limits?
I think I'm pretty open. And I trust you to steer us in the right direction.
Guys, last time we were out here, coaching staff didn't like what we saw. You all know it wasn't good enough. So let's make up for that today and have a great one. I know you got it in you, so let me see that greatness come out on the field, all right? Let's do it.
Okay, ready? Set up! Hawk 70! Hawk 70! Ready? Hut! Let's go! 70 tip, take go! Down! 60 by hut! Set! Ready! Ready, go! Here we go, here we go! Night, hut, hut! Okay, break! Ready, ready! Let's go now! 60 Eagle! 60 Eagle! Go! Ready, ready! Get up! Set! Viking 18! Ready, hut! Ready! 70 Lion! Set, go! On the ready! Hut! Set! Ready, go! Here we go, set! Hut, hut! Come on, set! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal! Ready, ready! Ready, ready, go! Set up! Panther 60! Panther! Ready, break! Ready, hut! Ready, take go! Let's go! Hut! Second 19. Ready, go. Set. Ready, hawk, set, hut, hut. Here we go. 70 tip. Ready, ready. Let's go now. 60 vices. Go.
It's time to pick it up. Let's go for gold.
Here we go, shot. Hiking 18. Hut. Come on, come on. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Set up! 70 lion! Ready, ready! On the set! Go! Let's go! Bronco! Direct! Down! Count! Ready! Hut! Set! Ready! Set! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Panthers! Hut! Got it! Ready? Ready, go!